Hey, just putting this ahead of the VOD. I messed up at one point after coming back from the bathroom, and I didn't restart recording. I'm gonna edit that back in, but if you hear me from like maybe a weird transition or something like that, I was just hopefully I can do it right. If you hear me like being upset about like I fucked up this VOD, blah blah blah, and there's a giant BRB on the middle of the screen, that is why I like didn't turn any of my shit back on, and it's just bad times all around. So, just putting this like brief couple seconds ahead of it so you know what's going on when you get to it. Or right before it. Anyways, enjoy this giant ass, horribly long VOD that I did. Alright. Let's start. Let's fucking do this. MSQ, 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 a new world to explore. A new world to explore. Where are you at? Ah. How did I not see that? Well, let's get fucking let's go. Let's see what we can do. I am gonna play for a long while today. We'll see when we stop. Besides that, in a couple of hours, I'll probably make myself something to eat, and we'll probably play while we're eating, if we can. Welcome back, Eris. I just had words from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you go and wait at the main hall while I inform you, your travel companions? It should only take a moment. I could go get one of the two new classes, but I want to play Dancer. I want to play Dancer. Dancer's my fucking class for 2 expansions now. It's brain dead simple, so I can learn the mechanics while I go. I will probably level Viper or Pictomancer as soon as we get Dancer done. Maybe check them out. But they're going to be level 80 to start, and I have to level them up to current. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made it ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, you're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us place aboard the vessel bound for Tyrol. The other passengers, researchers, I fucking clicked on accident. It's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. I'm not casting off just yet, so you have some lingering concerns. Now is your time to voice them. I'm concerned, but everyone's still in the clear what we're going to be doing in Tyrol, yes? Murder. We've not forgotten. Tuliol is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we will assist you during the Ray of Succession and support your bid to welcome to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about the myriad cultures and how its myriad cultures interact with one another, and how they will find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. Once we pursue this goal in our own time, you can be assured that we'll give the contest our full... we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Find out about your grandfather, right, Creel? As far as we can determine, the old missive I found, tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I'm looking forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one interested in the City of Gold. Say it's a children's bedtime story. I'm a part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever so adventure is to be found. So, tell me. Right then. If you're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. The big boss man told me to go do this and a whole bunch of other things, so I have to. Oh, that's what I have to do. We're real quiet, because I have... So my headphones have been like... I gotta get new headphones, I think. They've been often spotty on like what their volume level's at. So I'll just turn my headset down, but turn the volume up. Because, like, something's going wonky with the headphones. I think they, we're running a little choppy. Running a little choppy. Yeah, we're down to 30. We were at a solid 58. Cap it at 60 so it doesn't try to... My refresh rate's 120. Huh. Huh. Oh, here we go. Graphic setting. Oh, that's probably why. Real-time reflections. Let's go standard. What is causing this? I don't know. I'll have to look through it. What has caused me to drop to 60 FPS? Or below 60? Does that go up? Huh. I don't know. I'll have to fuck with it and see what's maybe causing stuff. I mean, I have technically a lot of shit open because of things. Alright, well, whatever. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. If anything starts giving me issues, I'll check in there. Well, alright, let's get on this boat and go see all the new zones. I should have checked that before stream, but I have been fine for several weeks, so. I have some ideas of what else I could do to free up some resources, maybe. True! We might actually not have to fucking deal with the fate of everything.
トラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
Oh no, another water dungeon?
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
まあ私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。だとしてもその航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。
Oh,
当てにさせてもらうわね。
they did do a bit of a graphical update, I think.
お、任せとけ。
はい、そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか？乗船するぞ。
Yep. We'll probably do a lot of the dungeons as with NPCs, because then I don't have to deal with queues. That'll be a lot more entertaining. We can queue up with people when we're trying to get gear out of dungeons to like up our stats and stuff between things.
俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアの遥か西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライドラの王になるのはこの私だ。
Well, you did go get the Warrior of Light, so like you're clearly ahead of everyone else. Okay, let's. Oh, I guess we went that way because that looks like Siren Song C. So I guess nothing of interest. Okay.
Ah, ああ、ここまではな。だが、海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
なら。
Is Aranville gonna fight? He's a gleaner. I mean, he could.
シャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。そういえば乗り合わせた人たちの中には何度もトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。
Okay.
まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？
Sure.
この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Okay, what are we gonna find out about this? So, okay, plans. Could do that. That help? Yes! Okay. I solved some of it. I see you in Aorzia before. You great and famous hero. God, I've had enough playing the simpleton. There's a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but the more of you Eorzeans coming to Turol, it's becoming impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Since you asked, I want to retrace the historic journey of the great Kettenram. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Turol, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaw's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of his friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kettenram returned to Turol several times after that, but his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. Even seasoned explorers like him could meet such an end as a testimony to the ocean's peril. Fongeton? Hello, sir. This is my first visit to Turol. I'm Fongeton's the name. I'm working at Estamine's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them, came to an end. So I visited Charlene in hopes of starting over. I was attempting, and failing, to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. For the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin. And so, Tuliolol seemed perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. Oh yeah, we were like... Okay. I wonder... Actually... if we're like set up, can I jump back to high? Oh, smooth. An adventure, I presume. Merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. It's your first time crossing the salt, as they say? Do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makit, the Hainsaro, the Hrothgar, the Zibral, not because every member of a given clan is the same race mind, but because individuals of said race are associated with this clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Swarthy sailor, what do you have to say? Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets who will set next to the Dawn Servant Chair. There are 4 claimants in succession. The young Wulamok being one of them, of course. Well, from the Mamul Jaw bloke was telling us, the 3 others are all strong contenders. Not to make keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Oh, that just goes back to old Charlene, okay. I was like, what the passage to old what? Is there anything of interest? About the clan names. Should have Wulamok and Aaronville teach us the ones we should know. It's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. Oh, we're entering the new zones. I saw it in the chat box. So it would seem. Getting seasick there? Ma'am, you are seasick. That's what that sound is.
ちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側サカトラルで暮らしてる。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。
Hmm.
だが母親は
大丈夫かしら。
Well, that's no bueno. Well,
私たちもできることを手伝おう。
we've worked a spaceship. It's the same thing, right? Right? No.
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
Oh, there's the bit rate, I bet.
最後が高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。
Jesus.
片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。
Huh.
普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。
Bro, last time I did something like that was Leviathan. We're good. Leviathan was so many expansions ago.
もちろんウクラマトも救助に奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないやつ。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。今にして思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
Well, that's not something you want to hear. Don't let it be a fitting prelude. No. No. Oh boy. What are we looking at? That bird had blue feet. I know exactly what I want. There's a bird with blue feet. It's got a name. Is it a blue-footed booby? Is that what we're seeing?
お前も起きたか。嵐が過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。
ふん。
早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Stop showing the blue-footed boobies.
陸地が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
Depends on the seabird. Like, that's a real depends on the seabird.
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
Huzzah!
何よりだ。それなら心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
Okay, so we're just gonna go in on like a small boat or like a rowboat or something. I guess I'm rowing.
Nani? 気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。むしろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのは。
Oh, that's where we. Okay. That's the little tiny boat we take in from the trailer. Got it.
みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃあ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。
She's getting fucking seasick.
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
Oh man. Yeah, you can't put a big boat in that. That's
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあ、いよいよだね。
随分と楽しそうだな。
Bro, I've never not. I always enjoy this.
ほら、見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
Oh, it's the trailer shot. Sort of. Dawntrail. So happy. I'm so happy. What is this music? Okay. Okay. What is... Is this the city theme or is this just for the cutscene? What is... Gobos! They still have gobos over here. That's good. We'll have to deal with their fucking stupid shit at some point, I bet. It's gonna be weird. Okay, so we have Alizé for DPS. We have
部
this.
族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバネバネ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
Huh, they're parrots.
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても、海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから、出ていくやつだって稀だ。
Okay.
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
Huh.
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど、入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。へん。お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ？
Are we gonna get in trouble for this? Are you getting us in trouble, ma'am?
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
Yes?
ええ、そうですが。
我がトライオラでは現在、次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。
Uh-huh, we know. Also, that's a pretty decent armor set. I like the feathers in the cloak.
そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前たち、何しにこの国へ来た？
We're with this one.
悪い悪い。こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか？
大変失礼いたしました。
いいっていいって。仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
I liked your armor. I might get it at some point for...
本当に王女様なんだ。
I think it's... Hopefully it's a tank armor.
どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。ま、それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。
So we've got 2 DPS, a healer, and a tank? Okay. Yeah, so they give you everyone. So this is going to be mainly our group, I guess, for a lot of this expansion. Where's Air? Oh. Well. What an amazing city. As lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful. No, this is just the city sounds. Okay, I want to turn something on. Is it... There's a setting they showed off that you can turn people off near quest NPCs. So you don't see them, and you can just get the NPCs. I would figure it's in character, because that's a lot of your, like... Battle effects. Own. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's recycling. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I don't see people near. So it, like, it creates this bubble so it doesn't block quest NPCs for me to see. According to Aaronville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as Hanu Hanu. Share more than a physical resemblance. Amazing city is lively as Ul'dah. Okay, I talked to you. Wuk-Lamont. So nice here. I feel a familiar breeze. Again, I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. Kriel? Wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. To all, you can now return to the city at any time by speaking to the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Chilean. That was just shy of 1 million. Okay. Weapon coffers. I don't need those for a while. We'll figure out what we're doing with them. Right then, first things first. I'm still a bit queasy. No boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but you should familiar as your we should get you familiar with the city before the rites of succession begins. Everything's here. I should very much like to explore. Right, then I'll guide you. Sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering what the strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers. Lamont, are you unwell? No, just barfing her guts out. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. Handpicked entourage here. I've recruited them to help you win the right of succession. Should them run the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. A group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. So a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. Enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. What? I don't remember if it said why Third Promise is her nickname, or what they call her. You have a good point. Well, technically, royalty here. Like or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean by technically? So I guess we move into two groups. As to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Eris, you and Kryl come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. Voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. They're gonna follow me as we go through the city, probably. So we should wait a bit, at least until Wuk-Lamont's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Okay, let's get a little bit more time. I can sit around all day feeling sorry for myself, with the contest looming and all. And seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Mentioned our reefs in the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see big ships moored to the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats, barges, ferrying cargo up and down the river from the island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Yay! Yeah, I know how conversation points work. Let's go, ladies. Oh god. What are we looking at here? The city is an unhappy place. See, so exciting. Unfamiliar wonders everywhere we look. Bevy, Tulal's largest marketplace. Being right by the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. I should mention here in Tulal, we buy things with a pel, a currency that the Pelu created. Don't worry, more and more trades coming from Eorzea, so shops are happy to accept your gil. There's also Wuchime Kimaki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait some other time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards to the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the look on your faces. Bro, the city hates hates frame rates. Oh, Aetheryte. Yeah. We can use our guild for shopping here. What do you think of that? So you mean the Aetherytes in Tulal? Told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlayan, fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of the Aetheryte construction. Papa wormed the idea at once and had one built immediately. Did you do a tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we can head down again, then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Zakhtaral. Let's make for a stop at the Brightplum post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. A tune! It's big fuck off Aetheryte, too. Okay, this is a pretty big city, but like it's what is it? Pretty similar to God, we were just there. Rodzatan. That's right. Don't share Lamott's dislike of ships. I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. Should you tune to the Aetheryte? I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know you'll regret it if you forget. A lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares are wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now why Luke Lamont gets her endless endurance. Just because you're a Popadoe. You got them little legs. Like, this is a nice little zone. I don't get what this, like, club jazz is in the background, but, like, okay. Like, this is, like, some little side club is what this reminds me of somewhere. With a live band. Not, like 14, but like, we'll see what the rest of it is. This isn't bad, just... Huh. Oh, I have to do the Ethernet. I should do the Ethernet while we've been running around. I need to remember that. Okay, so we can get to Bright Plume Post. Yeah, Bright Plume. Okay. It's like, this has to be wrong. Bright Plume Pros. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tulialal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior. So naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... We'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alfino and Ali say should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of the Talon March. Okay, so I'm guessing they're just the promise in order of like... Brothers first, I need to pass first. Zoral Ja, that's clearly a Mamul Ja name. Interesting family. That's a big fuck off door. Massive, isn't it? The other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok Hyoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is two separate continents. Yok Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zok Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say there used to be one giant great landmass, but long ago, two gods fought in a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating it split the continent in twain. Okay. You know, thanks, Heidelin. It sounds a familiar sounding tale. I'm putting to mind the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiark. But getting back to Zok Tural, those lands are also part of the Tulialal nation, correct? That's right. Is my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. It's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve that peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. So Bridge to Zok Tural requires special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Right of Succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. We're gonna punch our way through everybody and get you straight there. I mean, throw discs at people until they die. I mean that? What would anyone who stands between you and the adventure? I will commit so much violence to get to the new place. You do not understand. People will die. Kriel? Kriel, what do you got? City by now. Yulal is unlike any place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could be that Tural's legend was created by Heidelin's clash with Zodiark? Or was Heidelin in Zodiark? It's headed next to the Arch of Dawn. The dirigible landing's on the way. 2. Tulialal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Come on. Just as I say, speak if you want to see something interesting as you walk. I got that one. So we have to get our ether nets as we're going. And then at some point I have to go back and clear out all of my shit. We're gonna get so many of these weapon coffers. Oh! I remember the thing I hadn't cleaned out. The one thing I hadn't cleaned out. Oofta. So you can conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of Yakhoi Temple. The giants built it when they were making the bridge to Yaktaral to appease the god who slumbers in the ocean trench. After Yakhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa established his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tiral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Of the house will be passing through residential court, or the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tulalal. Climb these steps all the way up. Oh, I think they're adding houses in here, isn't there? Aren't they? Is that what's going on? Some of it. I am betting this area at some point right here is a lookout spot. Like, that's probably a viewpoint, or on top of it or something. That is definitely a viewpoint. Alright, go up here. There's a speaking thing. Peek, carefully don't fall one step away from death more than a few times. This was once a place of worship. The Yakhoi seem fascinating people, but not staying in the city. I wonder if we'll have a chance to meet them. Okay. Okay. This palace is called Volok Shunsa, which translates to the invincible resilience. Oh. Okay. Probably want to take a closer look. We won't be coming back here. We'll come back here later. Let's move on for now. The scale of the palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. The fuck, we won't be coming back later. I gotta go pick something up while we're here. Where is it? Alright. Why is this daytime theme such a bop? Again, though, why is this the themes for this city? I'm not complaining, I'm just confused. All right. Let's work our way back down. Because I need to get... At 81, or 91, we're going to have our first dungeon. We're going to have another Ethernet right by this area. Let's grab these just so we can make our time getting around the city easier for later in the expansion or stuff. Trial. Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? We have residents from all of the Yaktaral clans. Mambuljah, Jabral, Pelu Pelu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have the Tonawata, Hitsaro, Shitona, who moved south from the ancestral lands of Zaktaral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Tiral. A true representation of Tulialal's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Nosferatu. I'm gonna probably drop you at some point this expansion. Here in Tiral are the Tonawata, One of our major clans. As for Aaronville, he belongs to the Vieira clan of Shitona. One only need to look here at the children playing for sense how peaceful things must be here. For now. Whatever's happening here is the start of another, like, series of expansions and a new main storyline. Huge drum? The big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play it on formal occasions when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. I hit him with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. This time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Enormous drum. What did one even use to beat such an instrument? Oh, is it over there? Is that the drum? Alpaca Keep. Okay, so it's like the Falcon Porters or the Choco Porters. Got it. Here's the dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear that other nations use airships to sail the skies. We only find balloons in Tuliyalal. We have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought them back, the plans from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was about 3 years ago. Since the time we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of Dawn awaits. No, I need to go fucking get this done. Well and good, but flying through the air is not for me. It's not that I'm afraid, of course. It just seems unnatural. Dirigibles, think of the Ixtal and their flying vessels. Whereas the designs use several bladders. It seems the trolley craft rely on one large envelope to keep them in the air. Oh, yeah, it's just hot air balloons. Why do they have little shitty feather wings? Okay. Is that the same talking? Yeah, it's about the drum. Okay. I think. Oh, man. So this goes into this area. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as Yachtral Landgate. When Papa founded Tuliyalal, everyone began using its present name to honor his great achievement. This gate is Kozama Una, or through this gate is Kozama Uak, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uak, the name alone sounds intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Ah, those are alpaca. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kryl. You'll learn soon enough. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. There's another Ethernet. I have, what, 3 more to do? Pillars what Wok Lamak wanted to show us. Or Wuklama. So you have Tuliolol and look no further. Some pillars, you mean? Prowl's attention. So those are 645. My current gear is better than that. Pillars, if I may ask. Glance, they may look like any ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. This cannot be skipped. Maybe we should cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Bro, I'm not touching Duty Finder till we get to, like, level ups. I think it's, like, 93, maybe 95 I have to check stuff. So I don't have augmented, it might be 93. If I had augmented, it's definitely 95. Is the first time I actually need gear upgrades. I think I need a ring. And that's really it at 91 and 93, maybe. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. Seem to tell a series of stories, one of them featuring a two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It was the exports of my father, Gulu Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolol Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolol came to be. Study them as long as you like. Brotherhood Lay of Reeds. Lay of Repast. Okay, this is a different thing. For stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. Brotherhood. Tells of the Lay of Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket... something I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? That's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what happened became of the explorer in later years. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then assumed he was lost at sea. Lay of Reeds, the story of when Papa visited the Hanu village in Kozama Uwak. Ah, the people Alphino mistook for the Vanu. Not for the colorful plumage. It's a fair time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds. It's no surprise you took an interest in your countrymen. How it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright, colorful, and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. The Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is one of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktael. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding Tuliolol. The clan of Hrothgar and Baja, known as the Hellions. Their societies, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, Zabral men seem to be of equal status. How dramatically a culture can vary with location. Okay, she just says start with those. Okay. Seeing if it changed and I missed stuff. Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the Moblins of Kozama Uwak. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tyroli counterparts. Done with the first half, we can move to the second. Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha, and created the currency. The Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliol's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but underneath those beaked masks, they're clever and calculating traders. Lalas? Lalafels? Or are they a new thing? It's one of my favorite. The Lay of Ice depicts the battle between the legendary... with the legendary Tyrol Vidral Valangarmonda. Playing a Turin Vidral, its creatures live far beyond its usual lifespan and awaken to a preternatural power. Valangarmonda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin. Its name earned for destruction and terror visited upon Tyrol and every time it stirred from its slumber. 8 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. With great struggle, Pop and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and seal it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmonda is a symbol of power. Its likeness on Tyrol Tuliol's national emblem and adorning banners in the palace. Blank pillar. This one's unmarked. Seal left this blank for the next chapter in Tuliol's history, whatever it might be. Ah, the Lay of Proof. The big fellow is of the Yakoi, the largest of Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tyrol. Brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, building their sights on Zok Tyrol. That's a bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, however, they just gave up. The lands they conquered withdrew into the they abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. People with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history? Did you fill of history then? Thank you. Okay. So that's... Huh. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. I think I'm ready to eat again. Let's go have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. It's not 1 Vobert gold yet, right? We're not spending a Vobert gold. Don't just transport me. I have to go fucking click all the buttons. No! I must click the buttons. Okay. I must touch the crystals deeply, so that I can transport myself around the city easier. Once again, this music. Oh, is that baby behemoth? Poogie! If we are exploring the new world, you know, it might be Poogie time. What are you... Which tab are you in, Poogie? Do I not have Poogie? Where's the palette code? That will let me know where it's at. Do I not have Poogie? No, I don't have Poogie. I have to get Poogie. Sacred duty. We must now get Poogie. Because when you go on quests, you pet Poogie for good luck. It's part of the Monster Hunter crossover that I probably will have an even easier time beating. To farm. Had taco. The big fat tacos. They're Tuliyalaw classic. Crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them. They're made here at the Zbal Yav Ti. Need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order. What the fuck was that word? Yoshi P, explain. What, excuse me? Baruch Evu.
Yo, ベルケブのおやっさん。おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。
ウクラマと王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
It's a whole lot of liquor.
トツ国に行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半がい
ああ、戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだと。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが。
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。
I would presume.
誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
I wouldn't assume so either. That would make no sense. This fucking train, man. It's the middle of the night. What are you doing, train?
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
You have ruined the tacos. Now you must die.
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
ゲ
I can kill anything and anyone. What are you here for?
この辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。きっとトツ国から連れてきた人たちだよ、兄じゃ。なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、爆じゃじゃ。
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。
Why does she know you? Who are you?
さすがにじゃだね。お前だって爆じゃじゃだろ。
Are you two... Wait. Huh? Do you have two separate thoughts? Are you two... Huh? I'm not dealing with it.
王位を争う相手なんだから、
Bes-
名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna say, though, stay strong for Mother, Clarence.
じゃあ彼も蓮王の子なの？いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って 俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。連王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
Sir, you wish to back down now.
しても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。
Cry out, cry out.
なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
Cryl, if you don't talk him down, I can kill him and we can just get rid of one contestant right now. Just knock him out.
メス猫ちゃんがちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
He's gonna be real upset when I fucking deck him. And then dance on his grave. I don't like that laugh noise. I don't like it. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Looks like I'm a little high on the mic. 13 decibels down. Oh, this two-headed Mamuja. I knew of them. I've seen it in the flesh.
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような連王になることを夢見てとつ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する総統はいるの？
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。総統ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、それとブネワ族、最後にドプロ族だ。茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごく稀に相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。
Ma'am, I was going to kill him for ruining our tacos.
やあ、状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。連王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。残念だけど、タコスはまた今度にしましょう。
I could have killed him for those tacos, Wuklamat. Cryl. I could have murdered that man. He sinned. He insulted the tacos. Forward to trying some authentic Tulilal cuisine. We should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. It's alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up to Splendid Quarter or even eastern side of Talonmarch if you prefer. Idea where the city's laid out? Your way to the Volok Shunsa. Oh, my poor empty belly. Have I touched this Ethernet shard? I did. I'm gonna go get that last shard and then we'll just teleport up there. Random ass Moogle, hello. Script exchange. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have our scripts. This is probably where we're gonna have a lot of our goods and shit. Got it. Got it. Understood, game. Yeah, it's pretty big. Well, it's made by giants. So these stairs are real narrow. I love that. Feel for the city now. So many narrow, winding streets. If you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. It's amazing. It's passing, what's all this called Chirimoya. Supply. Saw a two-headed Mamuja on our way here. Another claimant to the right of succession according to Aaronville. Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass, don't worry. Good, then we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colbry. But the contest won't wait for forever. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then. Just make sure I get that done beforehand. BRB. Let's get back to it. Accept. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in such a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly curls. Don't worry. We get it. Heh, I understood all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Pulse these, though. There's no telling what we might be in for. Okay, we'll see what we get. I'm assuming we're going into the swamp pretty quickly because... Estinian? Giga Chad, what are you doing here?
Estinian? どうしてここに?
っていうか何してるのよ。
Yeah, I know he was traveling, but...
お前らの知り合いか? うちの親父強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ?
Oh no, I'm gonna fight him
という
now.
ことはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが蓮王グルージャジャ。
I am completely unfazed with they're all like, we have to protect ourselves.
ここまでだ、とつくにのやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
Sup, Estinian?
それにしても、ここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。 長生きはしてみるもんだな。
Bud, you're missing out though.
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらにやるぞ。
実は楽しみだ。
So why is the one head all covered in shit? What you doing here, bud? Besides just fighting.
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは。
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。
Oh, it's sleeping.
眠ってる。
That's why it's got all this shit on it. Okay.
親父もだいぶ年だからな。部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど、リの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ。顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ。
Okay.
そんなことよりラマチよ、お前の話を聞かせてくれや。
ラマチ？
ああ、私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Nickname. And who is this unstoppable monster that you've brought before me?
お前もいるなんて珍しいじゃねえか。なあ、エレネ。
お久しぶりです、連王。
He's embarrassed.
エレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
He's embarrassed.
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者って。
Warrior of Light, Slayer of Gods.
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。
Estinian, you want to come with?
お前たち。
Estinian, you want to... Man, anyone who had me and Estinian on the same side is guaranteed to win this. Even more guaranteed than just having me. Oh, hey, look, it's douchebag. I'm gonna kick your ass. Remember that. Your life is forfeit.
これで全員揃ったな。我が長子ゾラージャ、次子コーダ、
Okay.
抜子ウクラマト、そして祝福の子バクージャジャよ。
He's gonna be so shocked when I kick his ass.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしも年を取って半身であるリの頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えてこの国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。
Okay.
もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは 他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころか、そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず、養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の舞踏大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Okay. I'm gonna hurt you.
それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。そっちの一つ頭くんはビビって舞踏大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとは、なんとも滑稽ですね。
Get wrecked.
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件。それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある
Uh-huh.
黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
父上、一つよろしいですか？
Are you a gunbreaker?
おお、なんだ
Or are you no machinist? Gotta be a machinist.
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
I'm guessing it's gonna be like this throne. Wop, wop, wop.
黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは長各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。あれを持て。
Bring them what? Bring what? There's so many Mamuja in here. Oh, they're the tablets. Okay. He wants us to recreate his journey.
あの絵文字はトライオラ女子誌か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。
Okay.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
Gotcha. Go win the Pokemon gyms, move on to the next one. Understood.
7つの石板はその全てに秘跡をはめることで 黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり賢者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
いかにもその通りよ。
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが、王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
Shut up.
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
That's why they forced us to see this tablets earlier, so she could explain what they each meant. Oh, Trial's gonna ask about her dad. Or grandpa.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。
悪いが今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Oh, don't worry, Cryle. We'll do it. Man, do I take Ali say I stand in AoEs? Or do I take the new class and see what happens?
あの時の赤子が随分頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
Daw. And she paints pain into the enemies.
Na, 今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか?
Why so? Why are you asking now?
ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろ。 一応同意の上とはいえ無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。
Aaronville, don't worry. I can handle it.
もしも手を引きたいと思うなら俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。
Thank you, Graha.
続いてるんだからさ。
Even when you're not here, you gotta say something deep and important.
そうか、それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。
No, those are the bird masks. They're not Lalafels. They're too tall. What are they?
俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
They didn't say they were Hewers.
俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
Ah, the actual claimants are coming out now.
出てきたぞ。ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライオラ随一の武人と言われるだけある。ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが上をしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁にはどうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージ
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
Huh.
あれが第一王子ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。
So we got Might, Smarts, and Heart, and then Doofus.
宮廷剣士サレージャー。あいつの言う通り連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは、
相当として生まれてきたものはこうなせない。それが通説だった。にもかかわらずゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。部の頭の顔立ちにリの頭の横を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
Okay.
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
Yeah.
剣の腕前は連王譲り。それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。
Yeah, but have they fought me?
ゾラージャ王
The
子は
end of
そ
existence.
の武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に
To
打って出よう
be
としてた。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。トライアの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
クレルさん。
You okay there, champ?
こと深い闇のような底知れなさと、正直に言って 怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
The echo keying off some stuff.
あなたが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
Are you just small people? Small humans?
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、河野様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
すみませんが、継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は王位に着いた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
Okay, yeah, definitely a machinist.
相変わらず淡白だな。
実に河野様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子の河野様だ。
Okay.
言われてみれば、あの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
And he doesn't have Archon marks, so.
何もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが、あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
That's good. All right, asshat, what do you got to say? I'm gonna break you.
何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ総統だぞ。総統が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。かっこいいよ、兄ちゃん。
I'm gonna hurt them severely at some point.
マムジャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、総決の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
総統バクージャジャ、先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが、見ての通りのやつだからな。
王位を継いで
Why is everyone leaving?
なのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
Why is everyone
つ
leaving?
まりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
Bro, there's still another one. I guess she's not as supported as nearly anyone else.
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。
おう、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
Daw.
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れて。
Well, hello, old lady.
皆様、ウクラマト王女のことどうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね。
You for well, they don't know who we are. They don't know who we are. Wait.
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にもあなた様にしかないものがあります。
Yeah, it's
ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
the three siblings competing. It's might, mind, heart, and then dumbass.
ナミイカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
We'll do what we can. We're gonna do what we can. Alright, what do we gotta say? As you just witnessed, Wuklamot has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Drives Zoral Jah, but engulfs him like an inferno. Two-headed claimant, Bakul Jah treats everyone around him as the lesser beings. Ready to try to elevate the Mamu Shah above other races, should he become Dawn Servant. Not unlike how the Garlean Empire afforded special status to pure-blooded Garleans. So Kawana, the second promise, is intent on developing this country by means of Charlatan innovations. Given his background, I suppose it should come as no surprise. So much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Pop was not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others often are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. Through the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulayoli Saga. Bleh. Words, this expansion. Suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We can check for any discrepancies between them. Let's go have a look. Let me ride my mount. No. We're gonna do this the only way I know how. Leaping off of buildings and just, like, throwing ourselves at... Oh, God. Pain. My ankles. But throwing ourselves at the Hello, Frogman. Oh, the thing was in the way of the word, so I just saw bat. I was like, bat what? What man is selling bats? That's... You know? I might keep the bat for a while. Oh, please. I just want to be leveling up. Okay, that makes one. Want the tablets if you would. Okay, let's take a peek at these. There's got to be something. Tablet, then let's compare our respective pillars and keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. So who are... Is it the Charlayan that's hired the Urianger and Thancred? Do we see anything? Missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical. The tablets have hollows where their keystones are to be fitted. Establish the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? So we need to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples. We encounter 7 electors along the way. In front of us, Papa's path is all laid out in the Tulayulol saga. Clips portrayed. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. I think the Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Took me there once. It was during the festival season. The whole village was alive with good cheer. It's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Ah, this is where we're splitting. We should ask the road ahead. Talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Jacques Tyrell several days ago. The roads are not as well paved as Eorzea's. Bro, Eorzea's got a lot of dirt roads. To avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I spent a few moments making inquiries. It's information we need. Leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Bro is so done already. Prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged. Oh, we're getting the rest point. Gotcha. Our inn. I should have had a book ready so that way I could turn it in and get a half level. Damn. That's right. The reservation's under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sure. Track down the third promise. Once you finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shabala Tiai. Visitors to Tulayulol. Welcome to the 4-hour cabin. When you're ready, I will show you your rooms. Yeah, we could have spent time leveling like Viper or Pictomancer to do, but like, Fuck. Thank God for Peloton. This is why we play range DPS. Extra movement speed burst. All right, what do we got? Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Eris. Or Aaronville and Wook Lamont, I guess. I wonder. Good, you're all here. Wait, your companions be. Information, I thought who better get from for the locals. These two hail from the villages that we're thinking of visiting. Taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? The third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I think I brought these two for you. Ah, link pearls. What's this? Called a link pearl, a gemstone harvest from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. So, what a handy thing to have. Travel. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. Okay, I think I'll tell you what you need to know. Look, this connection is a palace. Oh, well, look, Circle Lux Forge connection palace. The profitable partnership. Well, it may not be experienced or accomplished as brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Tulayulol saga features a number of Tuaral's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals, make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds. It's the village Okanu, located in Kozamauka. The other smaller fellows, the Pelu clan, business-minded folks from Urkapacha, which appear in the Lay of Gold, crafts all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachun Pelo, their village. Decide which village to visit first. Put that adventurous instinct to work. So let's pick our destination. Yep. Story elements and rewards will not be affected by your initial choice. Okay. Let's see the tiny business gremlin. Dude. Become available once you complete series of quests. Yeah. I'd like to know. Main concern is confirming the state of the road ahead. The reach to Urkopachu departed from the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Aware of anything along the way? Lead the way to Urkopacha. Damage wrought by the recent downpour. However, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. Take heart. Because rugged terrain. We have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alpacas. Back to talk to you in good time, friend Hanu. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill. It's all been arranged. Adventure from across the water, who's been leading the third promise of strength. Yeah, give me hunts. Something very similar. Bull, Ogwa, Hunt, Mister's Builds. Let's pick these up while we're here. Horn of Necessity. Okay. Yeah, let's grab these because we can do the hunt boards while we're on our way. I don't know if they're going to also be nuts. If the posture could use work. We've got good eyes. Eyes have seen a few things. Here to sign up. Protection recommended. Recommend you, do they? Wants to look out for new hunters. If you're good enough for Wuklamot, it's good enough for us. What's with us, Eris? Instructions came from your side of the sea. Troll, it was Koano who showed us your ways. It'll be brief. Our hunts work much the same way they do in Eorzea. We put a bounty on beasts, prove themselves to be enemies of the people. You kill them, bring them as proof, you get your reward. Which may precede you. Rules are rules. First thing out with beginner bills. Yeah. And you get them daily. It's, yeah. Dawn hunts. Tokens that can be exchanged. Take them because we just killed them on the way. Are these... Okay, they are still what we're used to. Got it. Cool. It's still nuts. We don't have to deal with anything else with that. Let's... Market board's not bad. Let's fast travel up to the Aethernet and get the sightseeing, since it's a little bit of EXP here and there. I don't know if we're going to run into them, or how soon we'd run into any of them, but... Grabbing this isn't a bad idea. Because both these are just free EXP to help us level up and get closer to 100. Huh. Where do we go to get to the site? Is it like up a little bit? We can just get back to the Aetherite and pop ourselves over by the alpacas. I guess Resplendent Quarter. Fellow Eorzea, do you fancy yourself sightsee? The Millith gave you her journal. Well, a small world. It just so happens I'm her cousin, Elsby Ironheart, at your service. My cousin Millith, then I can sure you can guess why you cross the salt, as they say. This continent is positively brimming with sights, unseen by Eorzean eyes, and I'm here to discover them all. That is. You see, I had more interest in Yok while she was drawn to the vistas of Yok. So parted ways at the bridge, each of us touring our half of Tyrol. So give me your sightseeing log then. See, oh, how beautiful. See these places myself someday. Sorry, scribbling down. My notes on Yok Tyrol. Includes what my sister shared with me about Zok Tyrol. I'm afraid it isn't much. Her name is Emmeline, and she's still wandering over there. Given your natural affinity for Ironhearts, doubtless run into her someday. I'm assuming the the post stuff is going to be in Zok Tyrol. Yeah, we'll just go to Resplendent. So I can just Peloton and shit and just jump down to there. Okay, so we've got 2 more means to get EXP. Introduced to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. God, they're even smaller than Alfino and Alice, but they're taller than Lala's. What are you? Those can traverse Urkapach's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. Same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? They're native to Yok Tyrol. Eorzea has chocobos, and the Eastern lands have the horses. The trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities, where it is not needed anyway. We ride these little monsters. Impression you aren't fond of alpacas. I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. Them spat on me. It's the foulest stench you can imagine. It's a ride. Our bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Doing this then. So is my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? Expect as much from a Pelu merchant. Let's see, what have I on me? The value is spreading joy. By the act of spreading joy through trade. Oh, okay. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. I made a trade with the third province herself. My friends will never believe this. On my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, thank you. What do you look like under the masks? Are you just cures, but they made you small? Get spit on again. On yourself. Remember, remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Got this, but I'll need to ride alpacas to reach Ricopacha, then that's what we'll do. Thumbs up. Don't worry, we got this. You'll definitely get spit on, but I'll enjoy it. I'll be fine. Up, new zone, 54,000 EXP. Look at them. Look at their little legs.
トラルの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも、決して没さぬ山がある。下に偉大なる高き峰。我らはそれを時の山、オルコパチャと呼ぶのだと。
はあ。
事実、瞬間たる巨峰を揺るがしうるものがあるとすれば、厳重バリガルマンダくらいのもの。その生ける天才さえ連王が封じた今、時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Yoctoral Urkopacha. Hmm.
それにしても、ここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。見渡す限り山ばかりね。
ああ、中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
Kinda.
暴行像もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
The big giant sky monster?
聞かせてもらっても？ああ、あの山は。
おや、あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を？申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
I'm probably better.
よろしくな、ボロノック。
Why do
私
you
はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
Why do you have an apostrophe at the end of your name? You don't need it. Why?
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。いつもアルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み、牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら
Oh, mezcal? Hell yeah.
教えてもらいましたよ。
メスカルって？
It's a liquor. It's kind of like tequila, but smoky.
花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
まあ、酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。おっと、 つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃあっしはこれで。そうそう、これだけは言っておきたかったんです。あっしは平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
Aw.
今の話を聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
True?
ああ。ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。
Okay, so how we deal with this?
話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
Alright, ma'am. Aaronville, you hold on to the money.
ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
バカにすんな。
Let's go get that etherite and... No information? Oh, I have guild ship marks in my bag. Huh. Oh. Should probably turn those in at some point. Oops. Is it, Watchin Pello, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wuklamot should have arrived before us. That's not good. Succession? Exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please. It's far from decided, but it is a possibility. Fortunate then I could deal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. A nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. I like the sound of that. What did we just talk about? No, when did you... Ah, Shatona from far off Zaktaral, where the winters are bitterly cold. Affairs, I'm told. Imagine how you survived without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop is always open. Something about not being easily charmed. I was just, Oh my god, is he gonna be a Viper? Is he gonna, like, pull out the weapons and be a Viper when he's, like, actually participating? That'd be so funny. As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wuklamok fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Their only recourse is to clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Sight to the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let's all take Aaronville's words of caution to heart. Yes, Alphino. Let us all not put the Scions in debt again. Alpha no. What's a tune? Real quick. Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Okay. Wait. First. Swear if I let her out of my sight for one moment. The Pelu are also partial to coffee. Buildings made pillow size and mine too, come to think of it. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. For the strategy, then. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Wuklamok, you and Ehrenveld might try to approach travelers and passerby. Pray investigate any of the establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us use it to relate to the third promise. Man. Let me fly. Flight. Give me flight. Dawn Certain Selector. New face town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me? I don't care much who sits on the throne, so long as they keep Tyrol peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. On the job. Yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Freshly returned from my trading route, I heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, could probably tell you more about it. Let's get these cleared up. The alpaca, tender. Filet. Oh, right, because the first couple levels you only get to trade for, like, jack shit. Patient Porter. Just, yes, I've heard about the right succession. New ruler of the throne, eh? So I'm looking for Zoral Jah. First promise wins. He'll look to expand our spheres of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers in the thousands column. Potentially. There's so many new trading opportunities to spread happiness and far and wide. It's been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? Please just answer my question. Well, talking about the Elector, I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jah or his policies. Bro, I'm gonna punch you. You're like puntable size. Goodbye, Seraphis. I will see you later. Well, there. Do you have a question for me? Maybe about any electors. You take a moment to see the prized alpacas before you leave, though. To admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close to our nervous darlings, they may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. This be visiting buyer go Tobley. That's the head rancher. Was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. It's a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Oh God. It's so big. Area is so large. Alpha, no. She says Tobley. I have no idea who that is. But Tobley. Get yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And there was this enchanting ornament. I managed to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. This head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really, he's also the head rancher? Back ranch is not far from here, so we pay a visit before the others return. Listen, if you buy me an alpaca, I will be okay with it. Though, I kinda... concerned. I'm kind of concerned that about what we're gonna have to fucking do. It's a lot of alpacas. Still, the head ledger could be here somewhere. If you're to deter me. Not to say I'm scared, of course. So is this one, it's one of these workers, Tobley? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands, keep an eye on things. Which one he is, though? You can't? Is that part of the contest? Tobley is often mentioned his favorite pungent subject. Resist profitable trade. It's among us who could, though who among us could, am I right? So if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. It's like a game. So enough all you have to do is offer Tobley a deal you can't ignore. No problem at all. One problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we might think might be Tobley. Share our impressions. Pungent. Stink. Assault, if I'm not mistaken. We warned the alpacas will spit if you startle them. By Tobley, yes. Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise or entourage. Sharp instincts. And then... well, maybe I am. You're more alpacas than I. Tobley, I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Tobley is, or even if an elector's even in the village at all, good luck. So we're both done with our interrogations. So who do you think it is? Suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Diligent? Sent on stable chores. He talks about spit. Stinky spit. Prove it. An offer I gladly accept. If you've guessed correctly, I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Wachimpello and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of Ghoul Jaja's chosen electors. A place featured in the Tulyolal saga, as we thought. It's right to trust your instincts, and wager this won't be the last time. Found you out fair and square, Tobley. Been a pity to have had her bid ended here. Eh?
年王の選者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね。王となる者には、
What?
おお、まあな。
Uh-oh. Hello, Marshal Man.
兄さん。
この牧場に族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。
お前が頭振りだな。
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。お二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。連王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
Okay.
捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
Oh.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？
A wild one.
それでは連れてきてください。
It's gonna be angry. It's gonna be so mad. Look at that evil fiend.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
私がか？まあ、何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。
This is a creature of violence. Right in the fucking face. Like right in the nose. Ma'am?
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。その分強いけどね。
頑強な体の野生種と温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。業種。
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
野生のアルパカの捕獲。
お察しの通りです。しかしアルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしいかをね。
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。
行くぞ、すぐに終わらせる。
ちょっと言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
所詮は獣、力でねじ伏せるのみだ。
Okay, so he's just gonna try and
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ。
So far, this has made me hate alpacas.
アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
Okay. Just and see, figure this out. Okay, so we need to. She's to catch an alpaca.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
それを悲鳴って言うんだろ
う。
蓮王の戦者は見つかったの？
ああ、実はな。
We're probably gonna deal with the other brother in the next zone, and then probably dumbass when we're dealing with other shit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna check some stuff. I'll be right back in a few. BRB. Okay, I'm back. By the volume of unlocked screen, the alpaca expectoration must have left a nasty odor indeed. Tend to remain ignorant of the smell. Thrilja puts me in mind of Garlemald's own exalted son. One of the two, though, Xenos was undeniable. Of the two, though, Xenos was undeniably more arrogant. They're sought after elector. They say remain calm was key, but the same rules don't apply to wild alpacas. Go wash that nasty stuff off my face, but I think I got all of it. Would you mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure? The scent just ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Well, demonstrated the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting too close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. Warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? Saddle. Infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beasts. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Straight out in the way of the clan of merchants. If you want a taming saddle, find a saddler and make them an offer. I'm cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the 1,000 column. I mean, 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Oh, I still have BRB up. Oh god, I fucked it up. I still have BRB in that. I might have to download and edit this. Whatever. Essentially, we have to get a saddle. I fucked it up so bad. We have to get a saddle that has a special smell that makes them tame and calm. But it costs 10,000 pel. The guild comes around 1 million or so. Maybe if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. It wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. In that case, I might download the video and edit that in if I need to. Basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. It's a nice gesture. Turn 100 pel into 1 million. It's 10,000 times more. 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking for 100 times more. Right. I panicked and got confused with all of Alphino's million gil. Sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. I hate when you're right. Let me help you with the deal making. Logan, Moblu. I work as a ranch hand. I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Luke Lamont goes alone to capture alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Let's get about, see if I can get that saddle then, third promise. Your offer? It's an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Moblu. Station behind, perhaps? It'd be easier to haggle over price without so many voices chiming in. Pitch in with the ranch. Moblu gone, only need extra hands to tend the alpacas. Although heirs think you should go with Luke Lamont. You see the markets and bazaars all over the world over, and surely have sage advice. Oh no! Don't buy the crickets. There's so much flatbread. It also will hold the alpaca wool. It's misplaced or soiled in some way. You'll have nothing to bargain with. If I do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool there anyways. The better keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't accept the deal, of course, but he'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Okay. I like the idea of this so far. Like, this is neat. So I'm thinking, though, what I might do is go... If I download the video, splice out the section, edit it in to fix it, might be the best. It's gonna take a fucking lot of time, but just have to process it. This is gonna be like a gigantic ass video, so yeah. Yup. Oh, speaking of which, did I click off? It's whatever. I'm gonna check something real quick. Speaking of which, how much space do I have? 500 gigs. How much space is a normal video? $80. Okay, I should have enough space to put this like giant fuck ass big video in. Okay. It's the artisan who makes our taming saddles. Possibly make 100 times what that wool is worth just through trading. It's stranger things have happened. Something I can do for you. Bargain. I need one of your special alpaca taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Is it? How much will you be paying for it? This basket of fine alpaca wool. What does the saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this will barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. It's something I actually want. What might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, you've got yourself a deal. Bodes well for us, third promise. Mezcal can only be had for 5 pel in the thousands column. Do you say? Third promise? Change. It sounds like it cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Decided at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? I support the man of ambition. We'll see my business prosper. Personal third promise, but I won't let you tell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Bro thinks, I mean, he's not entirely wrong, but no, I can't blame him. No, I'm championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generations remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for victory, victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we enjoy now enjoy for granted. Still others are unsatisfied with its quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They've become obsessed with innovations like dirigibles and have made trade swift and easy. Those like Havli, convinced the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. He's not wrong. Warmongering makes money, but it's not good. It's on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakyoi ruled our village. So I offered to help you. I want you to become the Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. I guess I better make sure I win the contest. Mezcal the Saddlemaker wants is so very expensive. Are we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get it on, to get on with it. I have the head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliolol on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. The 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. Changing the wool for everything even a touch more valuable. Just find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Support your bid for the throne, for instance. It's the Weaver. Bull Nyok was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. Where the direction he's going. For now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. I just want... I think once we get... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Once we get, like, into, like, shit, we will, it'll speed up a little bit later on, I think. The leveling and the... It's been a while since they've done a server expansion. You know, like 2 years, some change. He's going that way. Spot talked to us, walked off to the south. Going to Ikolvo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachimpello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Fuckers have the bluebird. I like the... Onwards, Titan. I don't care about you random mobs. You aren't shit to me. Again, Joe all the way to a full Joe. Yeah, whatever. Have the basket. See if we can turn a profit. Bull Knock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Do you do business with me? What's this all about? We're trading up to get an alpaca saddle. Like, we need to sell wool. We figured you might be interested in buying some and willing to give us something for a little bit. Something. Goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tyrol is what allowed me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer one pledged to preserve that peace wins the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Money go up, so do our winnings. A garment like that could easily catch 5 pel in the hundreds column. There's Bullknock. Thank you, I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I mean, if he's got good wool, he can just make another poncho. Quintupled your investment on your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. As Eris remembered our weaver friend, who was hand over the wool. It's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. It's one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, and which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? You make friends with everyone. I know so. Take our 500 pel poncho and trade for something even more valuable. Take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaronville would never let me hear the end of it. Oh, man. We'll take care of you. So our next deal will be waiting to be found. Alright, I might go put food in the oven so that way I can eat while we're doing this stuff. And not, like, in the middle of dungeon. Oh my god. Trade a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for 500 pel wool poncho. It's like 500 times more. I'll listen to this, and when we go moving to the next area, I'll go throw food in real quick so something I can eat while I'm playing. Protection is a sound strategy, but we also have to consider supply and demand. An individual of urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. Makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? It's the answer, isn't it? Without a poncho, and hope they're eager to buy ours. There you go. You go find the demand for our supply. There are a number of places that we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. It's a poncho. Shaw hardly wear anything to begin with. Landsguard or sellswords. Mumblejah, who soldier for a living, prefer not wearing much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So if the bared shoulders, Mumblejah carrying arms can be struck off the list. Not him. Not him. This guy. No coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Friend, you're not a mercenary by trade, right? It's curious if your bold dress or lack thereof. So mine, believe me, I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Toolmaker from Tulayulol. And I was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. So this is your lucky day. Poncho. Perfect replacement for the coat I lost. Part with it. We'd also like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps. It's a hatchet I crafted myself and will vouch for its quality. Sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it 1 pel in the 1,000 column. 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Fine garments should put me on an even footing with any Pelu merchant, like the eponymous owner of Meeplu's mate. Okay, sorry. Head in bad place. Meeplu's mate guard, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. I am glad to have met you. We already found our next buyer. To Meeplu's mate garden we go. It's quite a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. This will be the calm type, right? I don't know. I don't care. I like this little bit here. This is neat. Okay, we'll end the quest and then we'll here we go, again, riding alpacas. Then recognize the toolmaker as a potential customer. Change professions. You'd make an excellent merchant. I am a master craftsman and gatherer. Merchandising is not what I do. Tableau would have to agree. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna go put food in. Hopefully I remember to start recording again, and I don't hate life. I'm gonna have to splice more video. BRB. Alright, I remember this time. I have a timer going for when food's gonna be ready, and then we'll try and move the game forward and play and eat and shit as best we can. Mablu's dream. Okay, before we get moving, you should hold on to this. Hop on the alpacas provided. No, alpaca, before we go. Before we go. Touch deeply the ether current. Isn't there an action? Is it in here? I don't remember what they did with it to search Aether Currents. Is it in the mount guide? Treasure maps. Ethereal reduction. Is it a general action? Where'd it go? What is it to search for Aether Currents again? It's been so fucking long. I don't remember. Ah. Under the duty menu in collections. Okay. Like, I don't remember where they fucking put this thing. I do need this. There we go. Alright, ready to go? Let's mount up. Oh, it's a forced ride. It's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit, please don't spit. So we're accustomed to people. $93, eh? Riding no matter what they say. Without our pal friends, we probably would never be traveling merchants. Can you imagine? Blah, blah, blah. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? So that mountain is too tall to be real. Orcor Zormor? Wasn't that the name? Big sight, isn't it? For one's appreciated up close. One I've never appreciated up close. The long way around the cliffs to get there. To the highlands belonging to the Yokoi. Oh, these guys, I have to kill them. We're filling in more of the map. You said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But this dream of being a peddler has always been a dream of mine. Okay. Just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. Help you buy the taming saddle, though. It'd be proof I can do this after all. In that case, you best be ready to get to be a merchant. Look, we're almost there. Okay, so we've got here. We'll just check the currents on our way back. I think I just saw one in the middle of this fucking area. It was that or a sightseeing log. Alright, we made it. And without a single smelly incident. See the alpacas. I sent the alpacas back to Ikolvo's Inn. So we'll walk along the main road when we're returning to the village. Speaking of the roads travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you? Third promise? That I was. So you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobley took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Keep trading for things, for your saddle. So if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. It's mate harvesting season. They can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to Wuklamok's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. It's Meeplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to third promise, and let's get to bargaining. She is gonna be real upset at this girl. Yeah, there's the Aether Current right there. Excuse me, I'll be right back. I have to go get something deep. I have to go touch the wind. Hello, random alpacas. Friends? Friends. Yeah, because there's the 10 you find and the 5 you have to quest for, which are usually done with a couple of side quests and some main quests. It's on her. This is the test of gold, so he probably did this a similar thing. Get it for it. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do I have to offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan. The razor edges of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. You a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Valued at 1 pel in the thousands column. The same price as the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. It's harvesting season, is it not? Is that the demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed season, which is why if I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Wait, a generous deal here could put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. To give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, including farming. No longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wook Lamok. That's why I'm prepared to purchase this spare hatchet for a fair price. So it is fair, given your reasons. No better off for the transaction. So then, to bring in your harvest, would you make us a better deal? In fact, I would, until Koana's reforms come about. I could always use more hands in the field. You can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Tipping the scales, I've got one of the most basic rules of trading. You can rest here if you like, Mabu. Eris and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. To fields then. Mind you pick healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Bro. Shall I become botanist? Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just... But I'm a master botanist. I can... 257 yalms east. That'd be up over there. That's out of the way. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. This is a rather... I'm sure Meeplu would bite, because to show that you never know until you try. See how Wook Lamok came to my rescue there? She really is good with people. Yeah. It's alright, kid. Don't worry. I'll get this sorted. And if I can't, I'll murder everything between us and the throne. Some leaves then? Acceptable harvest. See how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Here, we've brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Time to honor mine. The value of your labor to the price of the hatchet. Prepare a full sack for highest grade mate leaves. Premium rate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Bid farewell to this hatchet. Good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. So we got 5k. Success. Good deal. Moblu, what's wrong? Or even after everything Tobley's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. If I need your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade, how can I expect Tobley to accept my decision then? So you intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. And you'll just have to be honest. So you follow my father's footsteps. Because he expects of me. So I want to preserve Tyrall's peace, and becoming the Dawn Servant happens to be the best way of doing it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. Better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. First, we have to saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next? Trader leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel? I think we're close enough. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. No way to double the value. Eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zoraljal? Zoraljal. Blech. Words, this expansion. I mean, of course I am. I'm Wook Lamont, of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Ma'am, I'm gonna motivate the shit out of you. Excellent trade. Premium mezcal, eh? Take it slow. Typical of mine, it's full speed ahead, that's who I am. Give you the mate leaves, I don't want to risk proving Ehrenvel's point. Then our next stop is the mezcal distillery. Northeast, yeah, the closest is up over that way. Is that a hunt? That doesn't look like a normal mob. Yeah, that's a hunt of some kind there. The north, you say? the north, you say? We'll start with this upper cliff, and then we'll work our way around, because we want to get all of these while we can. Also, EXP. And the mount. Northeast. Okay. 100 yolms, so it shouldn't be that far. There it is. Yep, I figured up on this upper ledge. They usually bring you relatively close to most of them. Granted, especially looking at this map, 370 yolms south. It might be on this side. There's that big dividing side. We aren't going to get to that half until around 93. At which point we will be able to get the other half via both quest and track. So I'm probably only looking at getting like 5, and we're at 3. There it is by the bears. Ah, yes, the famous bears. Look at how large they are. It's not like even like rose bear or weird animal. Okay, let's get to like a safe area so that way I can go grab my food real quick. Then we'll eat while we're roaming around. South? Yeah, no, that's on the other side of the wall. Okay, we have to get further away from here so we get a different one. Not the bears. When it stops being southwest. Okay. I do really want to go grab my food so I can eat. I'm hungry. And then we'll, northeast. It's up this way, up there. Okay. Oh, we're in, safe space. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab food. Unpause that. Oh, I didn't turn off BRB. Alright. Okay. Let me... No, don't fall apart. I'm trying to eat with one hand and play with... Because I can move with the mouse. Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute. Cool, hot. Okay. Let's hopefully... The smell of mezcal is overpowering. The fumes alone are making me dizzy. I want to speak with a man by the name of Gobley. His fellow distillers is regarded as a master of his craft. He knows the value of his product. We're going to convince him to trade twice what the leaves are worth. With information, that means going around taking in gossip. Talk to people at the distillery, Eris. Perhaps Wook Lamont could do the same at the village entrance. I'll head over to the north side and see what I can learn. Me, I'm a chief from Tulia Lowell. Come here to buy, or chef. I come here to buy Gobley's mezcal. Find some Turol according to my customers. Brings out the jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. Take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand? So adult as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Less potent refreshments during such conversations. Else I might seriously have to reconsider our arrangement. It might be a deft-handed distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances.
He's invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. Is my mic picking up my food? I hope not. Just gonna say about Gobley. I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. He's muttering about monsters prowling around the agave jaws. The field where they gather the ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of the product. A boon, some might argue. It's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. I gotta kill some monsters. We can make use of all those tablets. The deal is as good as sealed. Right where Gobley is working. I'm also at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Okay. So we're gonna kill monsters in exchange for him buying these leaves for way over cost. Is what it's gonna come to be, I think. Nosferatu, good job. Something, madam, when we talk below is to not distract the alpaca from his work. It's about, keep it brief if you would, I'm a busy man. For a 3-year-old premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Or neither, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. Sort of well and good, but I don't have any use for them. Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a while over a cup of mezcal? Cards you want to play first? Your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Ubigo Chief, is the same. See, as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from the other refreshments to offer. Well, mate tea, for instance, brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Ubigo friend, but I did not realize I myself was to blame. Never to be a better host, still. With that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Keep that till we need it. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. Besides, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. Serve there and bring your distillery immeasurable fame.
It's been rumored invitation to the palace. Discuss that matter. Invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility. Yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor if I can secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Questions last. Wearing your very best when you walk into Valak Shunsa. Well, do not miss this chance to lifetime of supplying lifetime supply for want of simple, proper garments. Garments offer something ideal for the court. We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bul Nok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuli Yalol. Eating. As a supporter of Wook Lamont and a keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in a selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. And one of which I should take full advantage of. Are quite balanced. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I'd be most grateful of your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell swords to clear them out. That savings expense, an introduction to a trusted weaver, can be a sound deal. Alright, you have a deal. In the meantime, I'll use a pen to pen an introductory letter to Bul Nok. Just looking for just north of Wachampolco. Pello, be careful. Being able to know what people want and what you can do to help them or get what you want from them is a key thing in being a leader. Northeast still, huh? So technically everything we are looking for on the junior banners should be in this side. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna go Jaws, we'll go faster, we split up. It's up there, I bet. I know this game and I know it well. Oh, right. I'm a dancer. Herder. I'm, like, thinking, like, some of the other classes I've been leveling lately. Run in, push buttons. I have a buff to apply to myself. Okay. Yeah, it's up there. We'll go grab it and then come down. this and finish my food while we're getting it. God, having a good weapon. Oh, there's things here. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this is no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the story. Let's lift to Mob Blue the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Yeah, but like... current. Up there, got it. Mr. Mob, go to leash range. I need to pick up this Aether Current. Thank you. Please leash. I have to jump down some cliffs. I don't want to die to fall damage, which only happens if you're, like, in combat. Okay. Alright, so give Mobless leaves so she can seal the deal. No trouble for you, it seems. Now, if we could just have the sack of leaves. Almost done. Now you're looking after precious trading goods. Has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Here the mate leaves and a written introduction by Bull Knock. As agreed. Deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept with my compliments. So we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Moblu. One who inspired me to come this far, third promise. Let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. That's it. You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. I'm just a ranch hand, for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Alright, let's go. We got a jug of good booze. Hell yeah, 3-year premium mezcal. Let's go get that saddle. Oh, we get dyes. Hell yeah. The palace. I don't think I've held a 10,000 pellet jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here you go. You better hold on to it till we get the saddle maker. We dropped it and had to start all over again. Havli's not placed not far. Just need to head across the plaza. It's ready to trade the mezcal now. Let's it, the trade we've been working towards. Go walk this over to him very carefully. Still in one piece. Time to ready to make her, or ready. Time to make her deal. Sup, douche? Tools right, Saddler. We brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? You had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. There's an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Sooner aid no claimant, but Zoral Jah. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft you your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Tink, 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 ching! She's right. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair. It's an easier time with one of my saddles. Mind the work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it. The saddle's ours. With only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool, the incredible merchant. I'm so glad to hear that, third promise. Now we came here. Let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. I want this alpaca. I want it so bad. It shall be my new mount. Oh, my mouse went off the game. So I was trying to drag shit around. Bird up. Yeah, once we get to 90, I'll probably go around doing a bunch of fates to try and get things done. I want to get the fates stuff done. It doesn't take a ton. Sort of. Acquire the saddle then. Yes, and no thanks and no small part to Moblu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. Bring out one of our wildborn friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. She's staring it down. Look at it. The fluffy demon. And in no time at all, great sunken gods, I did it. A mount. Seems bothered, much less inclined to spit. Is completely accepting of Wook Lamott's touch. Blech. Blech. This singular scent that has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Little Jaw, he's back. What do we set out to do? Brought. It's just me, or is it glowing? This is a beast. The golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. Managed to snare a prize like that. Beast knows its betters. Faced against overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wook Lamont. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. To find the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. Lasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moves clans to join the founding of Tulayolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery brings a longing for peace. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through violence you propose, the rebellions it spawned, the ruins left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulujah did not elevate the Mamujah, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, says fixed his gaze upon more distant horizons. He would not only unite Tulayolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I'll explain it to you. Done. Well done indeed, first promise. Play the feat of gold with a much appropriately golden flourish. Present you with your much-deserved keystone. I'm gonna crush you, and you're gonna realize that martial might ain't shit because you can't beat me. It's been like that. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. Don't worry, I'll put him down a few pegs. I beat the ever-living piss out of a lot of people. Don't worry, it's doable. I can never agree with Zorojah. Tulayolal to be a land of peace, now and always. Let's begin to embrace reconciliation and rebuild. This would be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. So we're willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace. Should he achieve this peace, then what? Idiot thinks the world can be united with war. Even the most Garleans have realized their conquests were a mistake. Pack in the flesh, like the Golden City, thought them a children's tale. Zorojah and his mysteries later. Right now we need to think about finishing the feat of gold. My saddle, practice how to use it. So lead to where the wild alpacas roam. Orinkana is to the northwest of here. Come everyone. We can't enter ourselves. We can see Wook Lamont off on her hunt. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Little Corgo puppy. We'll be fine. Don't worry. If he gets a bit uppity later on in this storyline, he'll have to fight me at some point, and I'll beat his ass in a way that he was never, ever prepared for. And then he will have to submit to your superiority. In that you went and found allies where he thought he could do it all alone. And that through war we would find peace. Bruh. Bruh. How deep do you think the valley is? I glanced over the edge on the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. But beyond this point, the valley is said to be home to fiends far more ferocious than spitting alpaca. Conca is a steep and treacherous place. It's only those with the head's ledger's blessings are permitted to go there. Sir Aljah may have caught his alpaca first, but doesn't mean Wu Clement is out of the running. She can do this. That's right. No, we're cheering for her. All right. Go kick his ass. Come back with your own golden llama. Alpaca.
だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。それじゃ、行ってくるぜ。
Bro. Warboy is gonna have a whole lot of trouble fighting the Warrior of Light.
ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
Fair enough. I guess.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから。
I guess I'll help. 10 to. You don't sleep on the ground and wake up to murder anything that challenges you.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。グリーナーって？
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。
Oh?
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、様々な文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。
What is that? What do you actually? Oh, the Golden City.
俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。
ああ。
どういう巡り合わせか。ついに向き合う。
The Golden City.
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
ああ。継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
See.
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。
My reason is I want to go. I got told about it, so now I need to see it.
これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。と。
No, she'll be fine.
待て。何か聞こえないか。
待たせたな。
Good job. You trained an alpaca to let you ride it.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Seriously though, what the fuck is Estinian doing? We're gonna get through how much of this before Estinian actually joins us in something. And where are Thancred and Urianger? It's quick to lend a hand with dismantling a tent. His newest obsession that he's mastered collecting firewood. We were out here for quite some time. I'm glad Wu Clement was able to catch her alpaca. And Aaronville choosing to share his story with us was a welcome surprise. So Alpha knows healing hands. I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. No serious injury to speak of, but she'd clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. I spoke too much. If Wu Clement was up to it, she'd head back to the Tobley. Relieved the third promise came back to us safely. Hackett, she tamed, its healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Raptor blue? Still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after what she went through chasing the night. Spent the night chasing alpacas. Ooh. Melts away your fatigue like magic. Mate tea. I'll run to the lunch and get a pot brewing. Well, you can take your time. The tea will be ready when you arrive. Smobly so wisely suggested. We should all set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Nah. This is funny in that this mount looks its best when you're flying. Right now it's just barely holding me off the ground. Oh, right, there's holes into that valley that I... Flight! I miss you! Southeast. That might be doable if it's down this way. Okay, the others hurry along with some tea. Can't be that far behind. Yeah, no. Tea really is magical. I feel better already. Just an alpaca sitting at the table, comfortable around her fuzzy friends. This one taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. So I've grown kind of fond of them. Third promise, accomplish the feat of gold, have you? Just seeing it in the background. No mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. We did it. And to find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. To be surprised you had. Golden alpaca are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. One single person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. For the founding of Tulayulal, at a time when the mountain giants, the Yok Hoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell of it. Came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Hakyoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet, Gulul Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he heard our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakyoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. It suggested it seems obvious for ones who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between clans, not anonymity. Meh. Few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. The bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. No, Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. Caught the rarest creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. Required no more than that. Third promise, and you have brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Right, you are a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Did you accomplish the feat of gold? But you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I slowly doubt your sibling could have achieved the same results. You should be proud of the accomplishment, which earned you your keystone. Okay, goodbye, llama. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. We've been lost without you, Moblu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious. I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. For you as well, Wu Clement. We have the courage to say what I couldn't say ever before. Or couldn't ever say. Totally, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. It's everything you've done for me, and I loved every moment of caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Ma Blue. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. Thank you, Tabli. What did I tell you, Ma Blue? Saying I can help you with third promise. You can find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Just you talk to the Yakoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu. Or the Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toroil and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. Every quarter of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. If anything, what could the Yakoi have to tell us? Found it, but the fact that they thought to look at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how that legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Yep. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we finished this feat. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? This piece became fashionable in Yogg-Toroil around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. So that's right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. There's more to its significance in simple fashion. You know how it first came to be crafted? I could try to find out. Seeing it as a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. For the peddler business, eh, Moblu? Right, let's head back to Tulayalal and get ready to search for the next elector. The Hanu elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become the Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Fearsome opponent, that brother of hers. He even caught brought in a golden alpaca to heal. Zorel Jaw's supporters talk. They might seize opportunities in his expansionist ambitions. The man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Or as I've grown to love Wook Lamont. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You're right, Moblu. You might be right. Do. Expected much from the moment I saw him, but the winning the contest against Zorel Jawh will not be easy. The Yakyoi once ruled the entirety of Yogg-Toroil. Curious to see what has become of them. Get troubles aside, Wook Lamont completed the feat and earned a keystone. That's all that matters. Hope we would find a lead to this earring mystery so quickly. Feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt. Even my victory pales beside Zorel Jawh and his shiny gold alpaca. Shouldn't let it bother me. And gods know you've been so supportive. I want to be strong or otherwise, or wise like my brothers. To be a promise that people respect. Is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zavalyev Tyav with us. The contest has hardly begun. So these are your probably 2 of my 8th rate current quests. I should do them now while I'm here, or my 8th recurrent quests. So as soon as I get done with this region in level 83, I can just come back. And you get the levels. Thank goodness. People, travelers, please, I need your help. Here was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mamulja mercenary, to defend for himself, let alone me. To throw me over his shoulders and carry me all the way here. If he touched the ground, they ran back to the jaws of death. Damn if I can't figure out why. Sure as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabuyaku to save him. I'll grab this one. Hey, I recognize you. You're Eris. Yes, I've heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise. A most dependable individual. My name's Nopley, and I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. For me today is no chance encounter. Hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at unbelievable price. You can directly your attention here for just a moment. For this, creates exceedingly rare, precious, corrupted crystals. Aren't they? Extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine with a brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? You'd offer them for the low price of 1 pel. In the millions column. It's not a highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how it sent me back to purchase them, I was willing to offer should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Be certain, crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Bro, they literally grow out of the ground. I see them by the day. I have collected hundreds of them in brief moments. That's right. Corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt. They're also highly volatile. Past, you once used such crystals together in an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. Or you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. Say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would even bother with to mine them. Who sold me the crystals never mentioned a word of this. Extremely rare in Eorzea, so I had to purchase them in the first place. At an exorbitant price he offered. Believed him. We've seen crystals, they're like, blame me? Really have no use. Have I, Nopley the Lucky, been swindled? Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely. I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Help me look into this, Harris. I need someone I can trust. And if you'd be willing to share this truth with me, that says a lot. So right away, give it some thought. If you've interest, you're free to be on your way. If you shall assist me, however, I'll be right here waiting. One or both of these quests will probably lead to a tribal quest at some point. Or just be something. They're usually quest lines. Truly our kind-hearted soul. Before I go and confront the merchant of some of these crystals, I'd like to look into the potential use for them in Tyrol. Sort of high demand among Tyrolian mages who could extensive use of them for rituals. No spellcaster among the distillery's guards. So you'd like to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I'll see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. For your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible. And the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. Looking for as an individual of the Bonawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Bow guard. Staff guard. Never heard of these corrupted crystals. The practitioner of the arcane arts. I will not deny. Not deny they pique my curiosity. Afraid I have no interest in purchasing them if they're as volatile as you say. Done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. There's usually quest lines with some kind of reward, like mounts or minions or titles connected to these. So like, or tribal quests eventually. So it's worth at least doing and recognizing. So even the mage is not interested. Nevertheless, thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. Right, these crystals really are worthless. Maybe unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Stop that pernicious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? If you allow me to offer a small token of my thanks. Spare, please come and see me again. We must stop him before we use a chance to swindle anyone else. So you usually do these later. Like, these are... $300 Yalm South is definitely well within my current area right now. 270 South. We're not going to cross out anywhere with that. That'll get me to 6. It's up there somewhere. And unless I get, like, blocked. Southwest, 170. Is it up there? $83 west. We're gonna check up this slope a bit, but I have doubt at this point. It's probably in the other zone, like just up there. Yeah, it's up this cliff. Well, we tried, so everything is in the other zone now. Oh, I think it's because I haven't... I just had the 2? Cool. We're not gonna pull anything extra then. I hardly believe my eyes. You felled this bloodthirsty beast with such ease. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for staying with me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. Merchant sent you, did she? Check on the caravan, saw her wares scattered all over. I figured I could at least do the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. So your timely rescue, I can still do just that. For you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know that I'll be safe. Grab what I can shortly. Mount up. Alright, it's time to drift the doggo. So related to here, he's safe. The Mamuja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries. It seems to be particularly acute sense of responsibility. Some Mamuja travel across the salt to make names for themselves. It's a preliminary step to that. It seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrol as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. Said, as earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. Discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. So we have half of this zone done. Because probably a dungeon. And now we're going to go do the burbs. I'm going to hit 91. Please, let me get this. They only usually exist for certain periods of time. Hell yes. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. March under that. Yep, let's see what the Hanu has to say. That's his quest level 90. Okay. Update my level. Quite content waiting here. Dining on the third's promised coin. Seem to be ready to ask your questions now. Would you like to know? Okuhanu, let's go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozama-uka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brother told me the recent storms rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, several people injured if not killed. And our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. So plan on going. Urge you proceed with caution. Watch our footing, thank you. Word for the Hanu. It sounds like they're hit hard by that storm. If we were bound for Kozama Ukta, we should head over to the arch. Damn, okay. So we're going back to the other zone around 83. Hanu, our friendly folk who should welcome us with open arms, assuming they are not too preoccupied with recent troubles, that is. Through this gate, we'll be on our way to Kozama-uka. I swear the gate gets bigger every time I see it. Considering the size of Gulu Jaja, I suppose it's better than having it be too small. I should have liked to observe the festival with the Hanu, are probably not in the mood to celebrate. Are we ready to leave? And onward to Kozama-uka. Open the way. Huh.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。
Where's our first dungeon gonna be? Probably one of these zones.
ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Kozama-uka.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。
It is pretty impressive.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
小ザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。
True.
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。
He's so like Yeah, let's get there. Bottom of those huge waterfalls and bask in its majesty of it all. Pity they're so far away. Wetlands is an apt name. This ground here is positively saturated. No stopping the third promise now, is there? Good thing she has Erenvel to keep her from getting lost. Grumbling, he's certainly there for her. She'd be so lucky to have a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get moving. Continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Southwest? It's in the direction of the village. It's away from the village, sort of. 91, 92. So this whole area might be... lowerish level. So everyone's arrived, none of the worse for wear except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyways, welcome to Hanu Hanu Village. I was telling you about Okuhanu. So this is set 91 and 92. Okay. Very west. Getting all these currents is kind of important, but they'll probably take us to most of these places. It goes usually near there as part of the story. Like, they're not that far out of the way. It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. We assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Well, we'll do what we can and find the selector. Okale. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. While I was busy enjoying the festival, as third promised in her entourage, I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okuhanu. Or Okhanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me that feat and test my worth. A good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Right then. It helps do some investigation at Wachinpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Let's look at the division of forces. For instance, Erenville, Alice, and Kryl can concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamot, Eris, and myself will handle the northern half. Sounds good to me. Look around, you say. I mean, no, don't put the weapons away. I don't have plans. Nope, not at all. Oh, sad boy, what is your problem? The storm, I've never seen anything like it before. The supplies and help with the Dawn servant sent, making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. While the roofs and walls can be patched, there's much else that was lost for good. Oh. Shit. Okay, never mind. The hole in the wall and the missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear ongoing. So is this going to be the thing, like, where we repair it as part of, like, one of the tribal quests, maybe? A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their normal cheery selves. The storm broke more than the wooden reeds. There's something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. That's it. That's the drifting the doggo. Shuriken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. I can't drift this doggo. This doggo doesn't drift. Damn, how am I supposed to drift doggos across their whole village? Woven reeds form a particular boat-like vessel reminiscent of a bird. Its beak and feathers all particularly stand out. Woven with the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Let's hold it to both practical and cultural significance for the Hanu, then. Oh, can you all hear me? They're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. We gotta hurry over too. Huh. What shall be the trial of the lay of the reeds?
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そして。
Honestly, did not expect that voice out of that body.
連合の戦者でもあります。では、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Oh, this dipshit.
あいつ。
Man, I can't wait to put him in his place, and the other one. This guy, like, might be okay.
はい。慌てなくても、この試練に時間切れはありませんからね。 ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
足はハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。
So what's the play here?
皆さん王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の筆跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ、実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Oh?
おや、バクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと私はお断りです。
Oh.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのならその剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
Get DQ'd, bitch.
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったぜ。
Holy shit, the cope.
では気を取り直して、ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ筆跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
So their reed harvest is bad, they would need to fix. Yeah, it's me or Tech Boy that's gonna do this. Fucking Dumb and Dumber here aren't gonna do shit.
国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジをやってるだけあるぜ。
Hmm.
まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
I will stomp you into the dirt. You need to remember this. I am stronger than you. And if I'm not, give me a couple levels.
あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。
True.
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
And I will make sure he doesn't try to beat you by force. Because violence is my specialty. At a level he is not prepared or able to understand in any way. See, it's kind of tailor-made for a rational, educated scholar like Koana. Thank you, Nosferatu, for your input. Wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead risks playing into the opponent's hands. Think reckless, then think matters through. I know how to also eat reeds, which they differ from the Vanu. They tend to gratify him with a response. Bakul Jaja's provocations are hard to ignore. Oh, hey, look, boots. First thing about farming. There's gonna be a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu. We're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Take us to the fields where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. It's a good thing we have a master botanist. Northeast at this point, eh? Feats without us battling dire fiends are similar. Agriculture's far thornier problem. I see. They irrigate the fields by diverting water from the neighboring river. 'Tis unlikely the reeds ever dry out. These fields. Why, this could be a painting. I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful to make promises she cannot keep. Stand back. I'll go to the bottom of this problem in no time. What do you know about agriculture? Give me strength. Let us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Is it pests? Is it poor soil? Because that happens if you use the same crop over and over and over and over and over again, usually. So how it describes it to be wilted and unhealthy. Is it dipshits running through your fields with their two stupid heads? The water contains no obvious contaminants. Looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, I guess that's just seeing the dirt underneath. It's so that clear. Soil in the patties looks as one would expect. Rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry or flaky. Northeast. Frog, what do you have to tell me? Tell me your secrets. It's right. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Poisons? That sounds like poisons to me. Which, honestly, is really bad, but it's solvable. If they just flush the fields out. Like, this is a problem that's not, like, unsolvable. Oh, I was about to say, I am off the map. What are you talking about? Sir, I just want the current stink shell? Oh, someone made a mistake when they named you. I bet you got bullied in kindergarten. Fuck, I bet you got bullied in every grade of school. Why did they name a species the stink shell? I have a feeling, because it's 91 and 92 I saw for things, so do we do this one, go back to the other one, and then Huh. So there's usually 6 zones. Water Shredder. A bit sluggish, though. More a water shambler. Missed with the patties themselves, as far as I can tell. Any luck? See enough? Call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Then we'll start following shit on the compass. Think any obvious problems? Agreed. The water looks to be of good quality, as does the mud, which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is not affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures that live among them. It can be invisible to the naked eye, polluting the water. You need an alchemist to know for certain. But the fields, but something else occurs to me. Describing the creature seemed lifeless. I'm reminded of the listless villagers. Terrible tragedy, I know. There's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Festival. It traditionally occurs for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. If I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities, is the Hanu more joyful and alive? It's an indispensable part of their culture. Its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival and give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead to a solution for the other. Right? Relation between the festivals and the fields. Hasty and dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can prove to be connected in surprising ways. Rift of ideas, any proposals are worth entertaining. I suppose. This is Lamak's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. No. Thanks, everyone. Does anyone know where the festival float is? It's a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Big buildings to the north. Let's go and see it. There's less debate when I'm traveling alone. If you got something to say, you should say it. It would really help. No? Bullshit. Okay. I'm just gonna drive my car through here. To the east, you say? To the east, you say? Well, if I'm gonna be so close. Yeah, because that's 91, like... More stink shells. Huh. We have forded the river. Come on, Fat Chocobo, we need to go get this. It's right here. You can make it. Further east, you say? Well, if I'm so close. I can just teleport back. Hmm. This is also one of the first zones I think we'll be getting everything done. It's on this dock. Okay. Let's find out where the next one is. This will be 3. Is there another one nearish by? 1,000 to the southwest, you say? Ugh. 400 west. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, let's get to this. Looking at the size of this thing, I hope they don't expect me to help carry it. Shut up, Alice. The handles give me pause. Before, but now I understand their purpose. Oops, I should talk to Aaronville and Trial. Oh, whatever. So I remember. This looks somewhat damaged to you. Take a closer look. It's missing a eye gem. One of the bird's eyes seem to be missing a gemstone. The feather seems better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Let's definitely... Oh!
Blood for the blood god!
Not now. We're inspecting a float. Blood for the blood god afterwards. When we solve all of our issues that way. Ah! That's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? But, like, it's most of the pole there. What? Okay. Okay. That's still a serviceable carrying pole. Because, like, where are you grabbing it? This very end bit? No, you're... I think we all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. How to go about fixing it? What's going on here? Buying your festival float. It's a shame it's such a poor state.
He wants to help cat people.
Sir, you are insulting my... Well, that's not my people, but why you're insulting my people? Why are we admiring your festival float? It's a shame you're in such a poor state due to the recent storms, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, can be no lifting of wings. No ihihana. That's what the festival is called, to help you hold it. We're gonna make that person the ruler, because the other options suck. Mostly. The techie, like, I want to make everything modern person has yet to really show off that they suck. They just have a goal that doesn't fit with the ideals of some of the people. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest festival? Sounds, but given into misery, never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help you give you the strength to work through this tragedy. festival leader's mind this year. Something I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. We don't have enough materials to fit, blah, blah, repair the boat. 2 of these I know. Abelkeeks is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. And Uyuipo is wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. The chosen feathers, however, the win's chosen, the victor of the competition, in which contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. Something of a problem right now. Hanu Hanu are gifted in employing such airy sorceries. If we expend such great deals of mana when doing so, we are soon exhausted by the efforts. Having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. Understand, your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. Indeed, because of the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would be, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber used for ceremonial tools. For such specific materials, must have an underlying reason. I have a function as an arcane device. I'd wager the float is a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Pray continue, Alphino. So as I was thinking, the boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. So for what? Oh! Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. If we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, and ritual ceremonies. These have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Float is a tool for magic? That's the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not well have been. But after a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. When the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued the work with their ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined the festival float into a focus for the harvest prayers. Incredible. But what about the frogs it made, like, lifeless? You're practically fainting from hunger. Reviving Ihihana does sound like a solution to all your woes. I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. We'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's placed both eyes and poles before, so he should know where to procure and how to procure what we need. Allow Alice and I to deal with that. I'll go with you. I'll carry some of the alchemical brews that it may afford the same effect. Oh, they're gonna go do the feathers shit. So wait with visit the shipwright then. She's just more cat, I'm more person. Not without me. I've worked so hard to fix the flow as best I can. The responsibility is mine, after all. So introduce myself then. My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu. And certainly, let's all go together. Like, let's see. Look! See? I just have it hidden under a hat and eye patch. Nosferatu, get out of my goddamn way. Something unexpected to say the least. Progress. Solution to Okuhana's woes is as good as found. Maybe I'm trying to be one of the good ones. Thanks to Wukulamak, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said about one's instincts. Shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zabral who only moved to Kozumaku a few years ago. The Sense Master of Customs to an almost frightening degree. So he's strict when it comes to manners, so be sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. Hanu greeting. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. If any problems, let's head to Okubekbi, to the east of here. Also, these people have an... Or maybe I'm a cat racist. Well, you see, I'm a cat, she's a lion. Oh, god damn it. I was there for an Aether Current already. Yeah, I think we're going to be in this zone until 93. I mean, also you are a cat racist, as a thought. I've known this about you for a while. You hate the cats. But you are also, like, very allergic, so... It's not without good reason. There, do you see the big winding staircase? So they have a place where visitors can stay. Looks cozy. This is Akbekbi, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozama Uka from Tulilal and elsewhere come to live alongside the Hanu. Cats are deadly killers. For Wook Evo, he lives and works in the house of Waters High at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climbing up the stairs can be challenging. What? I read that initially as Ragdoll Jaw, and I was gonna say, hell yeah, I approve of Ragdolls. They're the best part of some video games. Oh man. I am curious what the others are gonna do for this trial. Where we're like, hey man, festivals and old traditions that solve our problems potentially. Stranger things have happened. We're hoping to enlist the man's aid, so it pays to not be rude in any case. Oho ha. Oho kal. That walk Evu is even stickler for etiquette. So, well, you'll find out soon enough. So this is she's a female of this race. They added this expansion. This is a man that was added last expansion and what they look like. With his stupid horn. Okay, do the thing.
挨拶。
おフォカリー。
オフォカリー。
Okay.
どうやら礼儀はわきまえている。
Yes, we've brought our manners.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かに。お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれね
え。ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。
You should probably introduce yourself.
ウクラマと王女？
She's the adopted princess of this country.
まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ、礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは別解のしようもございません。
She was adopted by a giant two-headed chameleon man. Just let that one sink in.
どうかその斧で人思いにこの首を。
怖いこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Oh.
まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
All right.
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ？
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。
Well, maybe we could go get some.
それじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Bro. You can't just be like, this is a huge issue. Okay, it's immediately done.
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
Well, you see, we weren't educated in that. We just made a guess.
まあ
An educated guess, but a guess.
伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
Bro, I have level 90 in both. Oh, I'm not max level anymore. I can't say I'm the best gatherer anymore.
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。
Just point me in a direction, and I will make sure there's a trail of blood between me and that location. It'll be fine.
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
If you smash that float even more just to spite us, I will destroy you. Look at this fucking dingus.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
Or is he gonna come try to attack us?
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
Also, his weird fucking monkey laugh.
やらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
I want to punt him. He's large, but he has a very, like, puntable face. Both of them. Perfectly football shaped. Eccentric fellow, but his heart is in the right place. Yeah, he's weird. Cave Kikitola, southwest of Okano. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. I do not approve of these... of some of this. Mostly because that two-headed fuck is still here. What the fuck mount is that? But the, of the, people entering the trial to try to be the next ruler, you've got the oldest son, who is the direct descendant. He is, muscles, and trying to solve everything with war and expansionism. The middle son, who was adopted, and is the same race as my character, who is, wants to do tech expansionism from what he learned overseas. And then, so he's like the brains, and we're working with the heart, who wants just peace and to make people happy. Here, was it? Let's be on our way. And then there's the dumbass. He thinks with no head, even though he was given two. And believes that because he was born a two-headed freak, much like the current ruler, therefore he is, by all rights, the heir, the right and proper heir. Is it up that ledge? If it's up that ledge, I'm gonna be mad. Bitch, it's up the ledge. Cave Kikitola as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. Spot raw Abaxida by its green hue. Bring it back. Scour the inside of the cave. Take the west half, I'll take the east. Maybe it's in the cave. Maybe I'm not... I don't need to be upset yet, and it's just in the cave. Oh, I can drift the puppo. What purpose does that serve? Absolutely everything. Unfortunately, you have to hit Sad Dog action is the only one that lets you drift well. It is in the cave. Hell yes. My life is nominally better. Oh, hey, I found it without having to try. More importantly, current. Touch deeply of the wind, that I may be able to fly better. Northwest, eh? Cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes by brush couldn't handle. To the ground near the entrance and found nothing. Better luck inside the cave. Bam! I fucking did it. Now I can... This is Abakiksa. Along with Kriel's contribution, we have Krau's contribution more than enough for our needs. Very shiny, shine very brightly. Thank you both. Would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Told, a good friend of mine was meant to be the festival leader for this year's Ihihana. When the big storm hit, he did not survive, and it fell to me to carry on in his stead. But you agreed to Wuklamot's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Or words made me realize the path to recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured, we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return to deliver the Abokiksa to Wook Ivu's waiting hands. Do we have to? Okay, don't move me. It's like there's 322 northwest. Because I want to be able to fly. I need these done. Swimming. North. Oh, those are just decorations. Got it. Northwest now. Huh. I bet it's up here. Or it's under, and I am completely wrong. I figured we'd have gone up, not down for wind, but you know, I can be wrong. $600 south. Well, we're not going there for a little while. Man, I have been going for a while, and I'm still at level 90 quests. I was trying, my goal is to get as far as we can this weekend, because I want to be, I'd like to try and finish the expansion this week, if possible. I have extra time I can probably make this week, so I can get extra streams in and try and push it, but like, man. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Because there's the 8-man raid at the end, and the extremes to do that I'd love to get into doing before people really know and can like do it blind and have a good time finding it out. My heart is down into. They're both like super fucking far south. Okay. So I've got all the northern ones. I wonder what happens if I did here first and then went to the Pelu Pelu and then came here. Then had to come back, I guess. Fire stop now. Lifting with wings must go on. Lamont's foray was as productive as ours. Yourselves, did you find the stone we needed? Promised in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyupo. What about the Abokiksa? One shitty raw gemstone. They're excellent samples, good quality too. Sage, you like to surmise the lifting of the wings encourages crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? For a treat. If all goes to plan, the result should be spectacular. Back to work crafting speeches for the float. Use an assistant versus arcane arts to enhance the Uyopo's conductivity. Kryl, get to work. Ronel should head back to Okuhanu. We'll join you at the float once work here is complete. I don't think I have Aetheryte tickets. Yeah, spend 70 gil. It's fine. Spending gil is fine. Grab another of my fluids. I need to save some for tomorrow because we're probably doing another big stream tomorrow. The question is just how big do I want to do? Which I have to think about. I'm definitely starting early. I just don't know how early yet. Gifu said the foot should be a spectacle to behold. It's a trial in and of itself. First, Wook Evo criticized everything I did. Suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself." Proceeded to slam his head against the new Epo tree. Let's worry about it again. And it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. We've seen with the poles with the new eye. Just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Just some rest before the excitement begins. There by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of rods by reviving the Ihihana. Well, it is a prayer for healthy crops. She honestly believe that'll be enough to save our harvest. Promise, meanwhile, has barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu to get all together. It's too much for our young claimants. Too quick to count out Kuana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds about what needs to be done. So, see another of his innovations firsthand. It's like our Kuana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. To make our own solutions, blah blah blah. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. So we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the Wind's Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. See it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for Malms. Turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. Trust we brought the wooden gemstone replaced and crafted by a Wook Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Decided who will ride the float. It's a guest of honor last time I was here. Being surprised I could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The personage of great esteem, which is why the invitation usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, another instead. Okay, who is it? The Ihihana, the lifting of the wings, is only held because of you and your companions. Thus I nominate you, Wook Lamont, as our guest of honor. Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. Delayed to ride your float. Thank you, Wook Lamont. So, I have roles for the rest of you. Carrying the festival float in a slow procession toward Kozana Ukai, where the sacred likeness of Kixihi is located. Or Kixihi is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. I'm gonna sit until Wook Evo is finished with the float. Come along and help with the clearing. Oh, sure fighting. I'll stay behind and assist with Wook Evo with the repairs. Sure where you need to go. The path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. This will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. I mean, I can do murder. This is my one purpose in life, is to murder and explore, like any good adventurer. This is what D&D has taught me. We go to places and impose our will via violence. And our will just happens to be benevolent. Or they believe it to be. Weapons are all ready. Let's make short work of this task. Which Wu Evu pursues his interests is remarkable. Apparently his studies in the Kusamaoka region were so invigorating that he decided to move here and immerse himself in the culture. The float functions as I think it does. I would not be surprised if it were attracting certain creatures. Tradition of ether would be... yep. Said... Ukai should be down this way. Let's head off to the east with path branches. Bridges in the Stride of Sun. Split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of there. Yep. Let's get a murder in. You're so lucky today, birds. You're so lucky. You weren't marked for death. That just music changed from my car. Oh no, a wandering stink shell. Again, you poor fucking turtle. Who named you this? What person came up and went, damn, that turtle smells? It's up there on like the next level. Hey, you also killed a stink shell? Throw it over me. I'm just saying hi because you're on the side of the road. Damn, woman. Oh, okay. Still the closest is south. Is a lot south. It's no, southwest. That's the other direction. Hi, Wuklamot. Man, there's a lot to the south. Hi, Alphino. Yeah, I probably have to finish this thing and do the... But it's all the same fucking level. Like, pretty much. It's like all in the same, like, level range. So I'm not, like, coming back here later. Unless I am in spirit. Oh wait, I have you to kill. Your blood was requested. Oh no, you were part of the quest. Got it. Who am I meant to kill? No idea where those are. Oh, those are like up here? Or up over there somewhere? Sure, we can figure it out later. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. It's the likeness of Kixia Ihaha. Or dude, names this expansion. The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. One of the ancients' creations, it's possible vestigial memory of the time endured, just recollection of the inherited soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. So I know Kixia Ihi was worshipped on another continent. It's ancient faiths brought to Tural by the first Hanu Hanu. Here from another continent, perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. You're fasting, but should we get back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. And I'll need to ride on that float. Run ahead and tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, some douchebag
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさん。
何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
Oh, give me a reason. Give me a fucking reason.
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
Give me a reason, fuckface.
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
She's gonna get here and stop this fucking idiot.
出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたから、もう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
My job as festival organizer is to die to protect it.
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ、爆打ちじゃ。
Warrior cat, go!
何？私の全力の一撃を。
Don't worry, the cavalry's arriving.
これが君たち列島主との差だよ。
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Don't worry, help is on the way. Do you want to go?
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Do you want to try it?
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
命拾いしたな。
I am going to kill this man one day. That's right, run away, coward.
マムークはまだ相当を。大丈夫か？死んだりしないよな。
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日話さえ済んだろ。
Look how happy that bird is. I don't know how that's physically possible, but look how happy that bird is. Don't worry. Once he becomes a problem soon, I will see him put down. Like the bastard he is. We kept the floor of Bukul Jaja's hands. Gods, he brushed me aside like it was a bothersome gnat. Yeah, he'll try that later. Nature of the right of succession. I expect such altercations are inevitable. I'm thankful we made it back before anyone else was seriously injured. We're to leave so we can steal the float. A coward and a thief. One thing in my life is that poor manners often betray poor character. Tense encounter. I'm thankful Alphino thought to share those link pearls. To our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there. Tense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Let's see. Pumpkin orange. Let's go Celeste green. I don't know what that one looks like. Apparently I have it. The exciting interlude over. Be pleased to know that I repaired are finished as well. Commence the festival, however. It's courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Do not forget your greetings. At this stage, you should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Okali. Say... Just go right up to them with my T-Rex and tell them, hey, festival, let's fucking go. Yep, you're greeting. No, I very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. Do what to do. Fly, my bird. Please, learn to fly again. I miss being able to do things. Tell this one that. Kalei, I don't know how to... What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebrations, not let their loss deter us from it. Let's go enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. He's right there. Okay. Mr. Dispirited Hanu, I need to tell you that there's festival. Festival is about to begin. What you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of the wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Well, I guess they're all happy now. God, I can't wait to get flight back in all my zones. I'm going to be saying that all expansion. When fly. Pleased to hear about the festival going ahead, I imagine. That as well. Once your friends return, the lifting of the wings can begin at last. Come, big burly birds. We need to lift this boat full of cat.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何？イヒハナ祭が始まれば、ハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ。ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒハナ祭を始めるぞ。
Bro's so excited.
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。
Uh-huh. What's the other meaning?
担ぎ手と乗り手。両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
いいかいいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマと王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
Aw, the birds care. They want a party. Look at him go! Look at the little dance!
「腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか？担ぎたいやつはついてこい！」
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルーチャチャ。
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうは小ザヌアキーだ。
Look at their stupid dance. They've done this the whole ass way here.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒハナ祭の真骨頂だ。
Okay. It wasn't the stupid dance. Okay. Okay, let's stop and have a minute here. These birds have been celebrating like this.
周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し。
These birds have been having this celebration for years, not forgetting that it's a ritual to give them a blessed harvest, and this shit happens?
ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
How in the fuck have they not... Did they go, oh yeah, remember that magic ritual we do every year? That causes it to... That causes a glowing burst of energy from our idol and makes it, like, distributes powerful life magic to reseed the land? Yes. Let us forget that this is an important thing and be like, no ritual, we too hungry, we sad. Let us all forget that this is a magical fucking thing when this happens every year. Holy fuck, how?
Oh, 足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
Holy shit. These birds are fucking dumb. That shit happens, and they go, oh, weird, why do you think ritual help us? Like, I am fucking blown away. Also, kudos on her for being like, festival. Nah, we could solve this, but festival. The festival is admittedly impressive. Deprived of their usual sustenance, the Hanu seemed invigorated the moment the festival began. Ihihana is truly magical. Told you, didn't I? Spectacular. Too quick to dismiss the idea that the float had arcane properties. To believe that no one knew more about Ihihana than me. Turns out there are many things I've yet to learn. How long ago did you guys do this? When was the last time this happened? Rejuvenated, the Hanu too might finally replenish their flagging reserves of ether. Turn riding the float. What? It looked fun. Don't pretend it didn't cross your mind. It will be my mount. Actually, I have my Festival Mikoshi powered by tiny squeaky catfish. Left the float behind like that? So excited to see the reeds. Worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever, so I saw they were taking turns carrying the poles all the way back to the village. Free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Alright, now where's Science Bro gonna be like, what the fuck did you... We didn't get all of them, but we got a lot of them.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
一度の豊穣魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば、すべての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合、試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。
試練
Hmm.
みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイフィー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。
They call children chirpers?
それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。
兄さん。
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが。
Why were you looking at the bottle that way, Alphino?
Oh, これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの。
Oh my god, he's got Urianger and Thancred.
賢人だって。
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。
Yeah, but
それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要。
But the float isn't about being work. It's about
やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何より
Yeah, that's the second part. Like, people way more enjoy the festival than they do one drop of water, we're done.
この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ、この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
Yeah, so like I think his main drawback for why he shouldn't be king is he has all the knowledge to solve the issues, but he doesn't know the people. So like he can solve the issue, but it doesn't really work for the people as well.
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
では見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。
Alright, so we're two badges down. Only, I guess, 5 more until we can go beat up some nerds.
よし。の。
では、僕はこれで。
ったく兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマと次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
Yeah, we head back because that's where we just... Oh, we gotta turn into quest, and then we can start the next one, which is gonna be coming back here for something, which is dumb, but like...
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
I think the... Oh, hey, it's Dipshit.
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
Think we're gonna stop them?
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために
Where is he? Thancred is a fucking ninja tank. Man just shows up and murders people with his fucking giant bullet sword. So it seems a decent sword. He strikes me as a man who likes to keep distance at others at a distance. Yeah. It's 2 of the 7 keystones. So far, so good. Here, see who these Archon's second promised mention could possibly be. It's Thancred and Urianger. Maybe Ishtola. Bakul Jaja gone, I wonder. His fathers mean other prospect. Started already, but so many wonderful people. Wook Evo, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana, and help others do the same. I feel excited at thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. First, we have the 2 Ether Current quests, because I want to be able to fly as soon as I can in every zone. It will make doing the rest of this expansion so much more bearable. God damn it! Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Familiar with the book Lamox's companions. To mention, your friends can't seem to go a moment without mentioning you. Lanu Hanu, be the wind's chosen, during the festival float, which has guided me for a reason. As a visitor to our village, who fast became an honored friend, I would offer you a chance to strengthen our bonds. There's the late Landsguard. It's customary among the winds chosen to save their molted feathers and present them to these brave protectors as gifts every few years. Remote a number that make the way to Akanu to receive our offering. It's more than a simple delivery. It's in taking part. Understanding of our ways. Perhaps you could use this, you and this member of the Landsguard may become fast friends. If you're willing. Nanashi is the name of our guest, and he was due to arrive sometime now ago. Can you search the road for him? Sure. Then we'll go do the other one, and then we'll have all of the stuff done for now. Well, I could do the hunts, but like, I don't want to go tracking that shit down. What is that? For me, you're not Hanu Hanu unless you're molting something awful. That's the way of it. Well, so you found me. I suppose it's better to get on with it then. my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lands Guard, hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. Simon's lugging crates and supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Get this any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu then, or Lanuhanu. Yeah, they're all south. I have to go across and down and up and figure out my path over there. I'm not going to fight that when we're going to be going back over there later anyways. Pick up the feathers. Must say anything about helping someone. Begin. The gift of the feathers to be bestowed. There are proper steps that must be taken. Warmest welcomes to the Hanshi. As the wind shows, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent. Yes? Then come with me to the center of Akanu, where you can hold the entire village at once. Okay, you joined the guard going, I just want to crack skulls. Man, I have to help people? Huh. Sigh. Fucking loser. At least I became an adventurer knowing I'm here to crack skulls. And this is Okanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, with which the forest blesses us with in abundance. These blessings can be treated with, to be treated with care, for dry reeds easily catch flames, and if they do, we risk setting the entire village alight. Building waterways through Okanu is a way to help protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel through them as well. Too great a number, we beseech the Lands Guard to cull them. Do you know, I thought hunting you is just a way to keep us sharp. I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All Okanu would thank you. The reason you came to the Feathers of the Wind's Chosen is to adorn the equipment worn by the Lands Guard. The sign evokes the image of Kiksaiha, the great bird revered by the Hanuhanu. The feathers keep a touch of authenticity that make the soldiers appear all the fiercer. So every soldier's outfit is designed according to the profession. The feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Lands Guard's varied needs. Further ado, you come and meet me at the gate to the southwest. Or I'm known for whatever. I don't. Spans sucks. As well as expected. For a moment, hear your opinion of Nahanshi. Impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. It's a rite of passage of sorts. Landsguard send us troops whose rough edges want for polish. The task we set before them serves as a whetstone. The course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and meaning of this exchange of gifts, so with tangible bonds with their charge, will protect it all the more staunchly. These days, however, the treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. Besides someone as capable as you, Nahanshi may be able to find extra motivation he needs. Proceed to the southeastern gate. It goes without saying, keep this little conversation between us a secret. They are probably also a tribal quest. And based on this kind of thing, it might be an actual, like, combat one. Would be neat. It's combat or crafting, or they could be any of them. It's them and the merchants so far, I'm pretty sure, are tribal quests. Bro, where are you, Mr. Other Person? Anu Hanu? Okay. Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? Kixisia smiles upon me. I had great hopes the great bird will guide me to one of the villages. Say to me. It's been customary offering, the ceremony we hold dear. Invite you to participate as an honored guest. Joyous then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. Snow offering is fruit that grown from the southwest. They must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to the shrine. So we send the lands guard for decorative purposes since they can lay there untouched for some time. They aren't fit for use on the float. So now I know our spirits were snickering behind my back as I departed. Might think this bird god is worth all the trouble, but I just want to get this over with. I'll be back one day to do your quests, I swear. Okay, I need to get all these fruits that fell to the ground. And then we can deliver them or whatever. And then we can be back to working on the MSQ. Sir, I just want this. Oh, it's so fucking far. No. I have to work all the way over this way. Across the bridge. And then up and over. Then we can head back, tell them we turned this in, and then head back to town. This is fucking dead. I have these junior marks I can do too at some point. Man, I'm like over halfway to 92 and I haven't gotten to a dungeon yet. We'll see what happens. So it should be level 90, then 91 to 92. Do the dungeon in there. Because, like, that's a level 92 fate. And in the other zone we were just in, there was a level 93 fate in an area we hadn't been to yet. So I assume that we are, you know, working our way through it. We'll see. I'd like to get this done as soon as I can. Up. Okay. Up it is. Up. Well, we got a chance. Grab that. So what do I owe this honor? Fruit. You'll be satisfied with these today. We're an honored guest. You're at the very heart of the ceremony. Upon access, no doubt overjoyed to see you in this role. Powerful blessing indeed. Fruit to honor when the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. Fine. I guess I can do that. I wonder what our what our tribal will be here. We get the combat one first, so it's a dragoon. I'm like, what the? Why are they flipping around so much, dragoon? All right, back to the main city. Okay, so bad news. After playing with it a little bit, YouTube doesn't like videos over 12 hours, and this is just 12 hours and 8 minutes of video when it was all said and done. So I'm cutting it in half at this point, and we're gonna put the other half up as like 1.5. I'm numbering it something, and I'll put a video at the front of that just to explain what's going on. And yeah, just letting you know, it's YouTube bullshit. That's the only reason I didn't have this as one solid chunk. All right, thank you.